All right, all right. So here we are. It's been a few days, but we're gonna continue with the tournament run, Stalker. We're in the last stretch here, so we have 9 days left. We're on day 41. Left it off in Broken Railroad after checking for the moose up by the lodge, who was not there. We had Timberwolves out there, so we'll take those out. But the plan for today is to head back into Bleak Inlet, hope for a whole bunch of moose to have respawned there, and while we're at it, we will take out the Cougar safely from the ledge. We have tons of stims and energy drinks and supplies that we've left behind, so we're going to be moving all over Great Bear Island as quickly as we can in these last few days. No point in keeping supplies for the future. All right, so let's jump in. I think we have to sleep and then go. Oh no, it's morning. Okay. So we should be all ready to head out. Let me just make sure I didn't leave anything important on the ground. Garbage, I'll take that. It's a hunting lodge after all. Clear out our inventory of things we don't need. Get rid of the matches just to reduce the clutter. We're gonna make birch bark tea. Maybe. Yeah, look at all these stims and energy drinks. The downside is that it makes you tired, so we'll just have to use them back to back if we decide to go for a sprint. Our clothing is taking a beating, but cold hasn't been too much of an issue. I think actually at this point we are out of our revolver ammo, so I'm gonna drop the revolver. We could find a few along the way, but I don't think it's worth the weight if we want to stay nice and light. Let me do some repairs on the rifles. I'll keep the last kit. Could even drop the lantern, couldn't we? Okay, I think we're good to go. So the first thing I'm going to do is... Let's see if there's anything good out here. Hunting rifle and the spare food.
Is it food or?
We're going to avoid getting food poisoning if we can. Okay. Let's take out the Timberwolves. Those are easy to kill. We can get up on this tree. Ooh. Kind of a small pack. Looks like there's 4 of them there. Now, I can't quite remember. It's been a couple days for me here. I don't recall if we took out the bear down below, so we'll check again for him. Unless I can remember. Okay, they're starting to flee now, but try and take out a couple more if they run past us. Did we take out the bear? That's the question. Yes, I think we did. We were by the hunting blind, weren't we? We threw some stones to lure him over. Let's see if we can get this fellow. Yeah. Not worth it. Save our ammo for the big game. Now, I think I walked down this cliff before, so... do that again. I think if you wrap around to the right-hand side here, it's not too bad. No broken limbs, please. Oh. Wasn't expecting that. All right. Okay, so I do think we took out the bear. Let's go check that other spot for the moose. He could be over by the bridge. And then we'll get out of the region. We're gonna just sprint across Forlorn Muskeg probably. I think I killed the bears on the way here. We're gonna head into the ravine. We'll check briefly for any friends in Mystery Lake, but we're gonna make our way to that Gold mine, that is. Bleak Inlet. There's our dead bear. I think the snow is doing a number on my compression. I don't think there's a moose over here. I would have heard
My fingers feel
him by this point, I think. But I think there's a moose house over here by the rope climb. Anyway, let's get out of this region. We're a little cold now because our clothing is falling apart, but given all the stims that we're going to take in the next few days, health is not really a problem.
goddamn freezing.
Yeah, we'll just have to avoid hypothermia, but that's easy to do. Make a fire once in a while. That'll give us an opportunity to make some birch bark teas as well. Keep us warm. Oop. Let's keep our clothing intact. Earlier casualty there. I must have missed this fellow. Shoot. I don't want to bother using all these rounds. Let's just scare him off. Got 46 rifle rounds left in 9 days. So we can use 5 a day. So
Just want to lay down for a bit.
yeah, so we'll have to ration those a little bit, I think. Try and save them for the moose and the bears. But if we get a pack of timbies, it might be worth it because they're
Never felt so cold in my life.
persistent. Somebody else is showing up. Hello. Wind is picking up, so we might lose our torch soon. Let's get up and over the fallen rocks. Another fallen soldier here. Hello, buddy.
Die if I don't warm up soon. Damn, I'm freezing. So cold.
Man, Will is flirting with this 0 degrees, isn't he? Back and forth every few seconds.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
So I'm just gonna follow the tracks. Cross Forlorn. I don't expect that the bears will have respawned, since we killed them, what, a day and a half ago? On our way here, maybe 2 days. So we'll just hustle across. I've not seen a moose in Forlorn Muskeg on this run. We've checked the spot up by the cave twice. And I think there's another spot kind of north of Poacher's camp, if I'm not mistaken.
Warming up again.
I think I will plan. Yeah, I know you're cold.
Just want to lay down.
Hacksaw there. Oh, that's interesting. Hacksaw. I think I'll plan on warming up properly in the camp office, cure our hypothermia risk, and get ready for another long journey. We're going to go down into the ravine. It's been a bit longer since we were in Mystery Lake, so I will check the lake itself for a bear.
Never felt so cold in my
Camp
life.
office moose would be obvious. We've seen him a couple times. That's our dead bear out there on the hill. Yeah, so I'll check the lake itself And we also had the bones over by Trappers, although that bear itself we have not seen. We don't have food. Doing okay. Like it's warming up a little bit. That's good. In that case, we don't need to stop in camp office. We may just pick up some food there. I'll leave anything good here. Are these peaches? 41%. Take that and that. Okay. No need to eat bad peaches. Rusty peaches. Well, let's go check Trappers first, and then we can circle around to camp office and lake, and then go towards the ravine. We'll take out the Cougar in Bleak Inlet, because that one's relatively easy. And we know that we don't have the unnamed pond bear. Alright, Mystery Lake. Here we are.
All I can think about is food.
Say hello to Max from afar. I'm just gonna walk along the ridge here. Then we can dip down the other side if there's no sign of the bear. Oh my gosh. Jump scare. Okay. Let's see the bones. No sign of the bear, unfortunately. Fog is rolling in. I think they have still not spawned. So let us head over to the camp office. A bit of hunting going on over there. Give me one sec. GPU is crunching a bit more than I'm used to. Wonder if there was an update yesterday. I wonder if something got switched. Shadows are off. Shadows, I think, is a big thing. This fog is not ideal. Not ideal. Okay, let's have a listen. Near the moose, so I don't think they're back yet. Was that them? What's going on here? That may just be a deer. There's somebody out there.
Need a horse.
Alright, let's shimmy on down to the camp office. See if there's any good supplies that we can take. Have a little snack, and then try and figure out who that is in the fog. Coal. His food is not ideal. That one's good. That one's good. That one's good. Alright, just that is bad. Inside. Alright, it's not worth doing repairs. How about the food? Yeah, we can take these. Let's have a little bit. Alright, show yourself. I hear someone walking out there. May just be a deer, though. Let's get ourselves near these rocks, just in case. Last time we killed the moose, he was up on the slope there. Oh, it is the moose. Awesome. Let's take out this moose. Hey, Smitty. You're just in time. Got a moose here in the fog. How you doing today? Thanks. Yeah, this is the curator's rifle. Found it pretty early on in the run, which was pretty nice. Let's shimmy up these rocks and take a shot. This fog is a bit annoying. I'm gonna have to track him down as he runs. We just hit him in the booty? Oh no. Here he comes. We'll get a headshot. Alright, he ran the wrong way. How many points? Not a lot of points. I think I have something like 2,500. We got 10 days left. So I'm hoping for upper 3,000s. If you use the, there's a score command which shows the breakdown in the chat. I can hear him. He's walking around. Come on, where are you? Okay, I see him there. Let's wait for him to get a bit closer. Yeah, this is the one with longer range. But it's still pretty heavy. 4 kilos. There's another one out there which is much lighter. But I haven't found it or really even looked for it. Okay, he's still walking this way, so I'll give him some time. Nice. Thanks, Moose. You've been good. Flag's a bit better today. Nice. Let's hope it lasts. So let me update. The moose under our belt. I'm going to check out here on the lake. See if there's a bear. And I think my rationing of bullets, I have maybe 5 or 6 rounds per day left. So I'm not going to use them on wolves just yet. We'll save them for the big boys. No, I don't need the meat. We've got, yeah, something like 9 or 10 days left, and harvesting would just take too long. We got to keep moving and keep adding to our score. I'm going to survive on tomato soup and cattails for a week. I also have like 9 stims, so I'm just gonna not sleep for that time as well. I'm exaggerating a little bit, but I'm going to use up all my good resources. Yeah, that's a good question, isn't it? I think for a lot of people, the introduction of multiplayer or more interaction with NPCs is kind of a drawing. Has some draw to it, but that doesn't excite me too much. I think for me, just having more of the newer regions is going to be the most interesting. Because if you compare the evolution of how the regions in this game are designed, a lot of the newer regions here I enjoy much better. So the Far Territories and Ash Canyon and Black Rock, these have a lot more unique aspects to them. And just seeing more of that as they've gotten better at designing the regions would be quite nice. I think this is a sleeping bear, so let's tread carefully. I'm gonna go up on the rocks if I can. Methuselah at the campfire, yeah. He's very enigmatic, isn't he? So, yeah, the aspects of urban exploration are less exciting to me, but to each their own. But regardless, yeah, it'll be exciting to explore. Let's get up above this fellow. These crows aren't for the bear, are they? I wouldn't have killed him in his home. Although, I don't hear him snoring. Maybe he's just dead down there. Yeah, this crow feathers. Okay, that's a dead bear. Dead bear. That's a dead bear. Okay. So he has not respawned yet. So yeah, we'll see. It may be a few years before it's really developed enough to be full-fledged game, but we shall see. I think there will always be a place for TLD1 as well. Hopefully it's not just a copy. Yeah, how about you? What are you looking forward to? Respawn times. Yeah, this I don't know. Just kind of go by feel. So I don't know on Stalker what is a typical respawn, but that bear is still there, so... And I haven't been in Mystery Lake for like 5 or 6 days, so... I guess that makes sense. Last time we were here, the moose was not, so he respawned in the meantime. Multiplayer. Yeah, I've heard that a lot. That is a... That's going to be a big change, I think. Exploring the urban, camping out. One thing, yeah, so while I don't envy, you know, searching every cabinet in a apartment building, you know, that can get very tedious. Setting up camp inside some abandoned building, I imagine it's going to be really nice vibes to it. Leave no trace. Yeah, it's a nice rifle. I'll keep it. If I remember correctly, I found it on like day 1 or day 2 when I spawned in Ash Canyon. And it served me well the whole time. Okay, I don't think we have this moosey here, but I will pick up birch bark. Oop. Valuable birch bark. And we gotta find ourselves a rope to get down into the ravine. I have already checked the cave in the ravine when I was passing through to Coastal Highway, and it was not there. But I have yet to check the train cars, so I think that is where we will find it. What the hell is this? Yep, so I'm going to drop into Bleak Inlet. We haven't been to the upper levels there yet, so we're going to clear that out. I think there's a bear up there and Timbies. Then we will... I don't think I need to break another ankle, so I'll take the rope down, and then we'll make a sweep looking for moose, and we'll take out the cougar from this shelf. And then from there, I don't know. Maybe back to DP. It's been a while since we were there. Take out the Coastal Highway bears. Maybe Ash Canyon is where we end it. That's where we spawned. That would be a nice little poetic end to this. There's also a bunch of moose out there, and they may have respawned by that point. Although it's a bit far, isn't it? Any regions I haven't been to? I've been everywhere in Lower Great Bear. I haven't been to the transfer pass, or the, you know, the depot in the Far Territories.
That'll come in handy.
Those maps are so big, and I don't know them as well, so I figured it wasn't worth stumbling around in the cold. Okay, we're looking for a rope. There is no rope here. That is curious. Pretty sure I didn't find a rope in the cave. Where else could it be? Or maybe it could be in the other cave on the other side here. We've been there. Surely there's one that's guaranteed in the ravine itself. Otherwise, where am I going to get a rope? A little bit of wood.
Feels like night is coming.
Well, I guess I should check that again. Oh no, there's the rope. You fool. Go back to the summit on Timberwolf and end the run there.
I'm gonna need to rest.
Maybe jump off a cliff to end it. Actually, well, I think I'm going to go to Ash Canyon to end if I can. It might be a rush because we don't have too much time left, but on day one, I believe it was day one, before I had a weapon, I got mauled by Boris. And I have been back there since, and he wasn't around to kill, but it would be nice to kill Boris, get some revenge right at the end of all things. I think I'll aim to do that. So we're going to clear out Bleak Inlet. That will probably take us through tomorrow. Then we have, what, 7, 8 days? We can travel to Ash Canyon in that time. We'll get back out through Forlem Muskeg. We'll sprint through Mystery Lake again to Pleasant Valley. Yeah, I think we can do that. All right. Time for a cup of coffee. We can probably do without some of these sticks as well. We're almost light enough. There we go.
So tired.
Oh, wow. Look at that sky. That is beautiful. Check here in case of a stim or anything else magical. Wonder if this means this is going to turn into an aurora with that green color in it. Wowee. Let's check here quickly. All right, keep on moving. I think just 2. Yeah, based on my current my current progress, each stream is something like 5-6 days, maybe a bit longer. So I think today and tomorrow I'll be able to finish. We lost, it's still a little bit green, not quite as vibrant as it was. That was crazy. Okay, I expect there are Timbies up here, and I'm hoping that the bear is around at the radio tower. There's also the bunker we could stop in if we wanted to, but it's probably empty. Thank you, yeah. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. It is, isn't it? That, I hope, does not change about TLD2. Okay. No sign of the Timbies. Let's sneak over to the ridge and see if we can spot them over there. I think I'll go that way, towards the tower, and then the fire tower, and then we'll go to the radio tower. Have a coffee in case we need to sprint. Just for a little bit. No sign of any Timbies out here. Still nice weather, so keep on moving. Let's check out this tower here. We're gonna have to go up there to get the rope at some point. So check if there's any other goodies, and then we'll continue on up to the radio tower. Surprised I haven't been jumped yet. So several years ago now, this is where I was when I learned that wolves could climb stairs. They still can't open doors though, can they? Alright, there's the rope on the wall. Let's have a look inside. Oh, nice cooking pot.
I'll be hungry later.
40. 50, I'll eat that right away. 21%, no thank you. A bit of flour. Okay. Yeah, let's drop all the bad food. And this is at 50, so I'll eat this. Okay. Real heavy, but not too bad. Just because we're tired. So I'm going to keep having... Let's bring this down while we're here. I'm just going to keep eating or having the coffees for a little bit. We can have an energy drink or something to help us down the rope. But those will make us tired.
It's like something is sapping my energy.
Alright, to get back down there. Being a bit more bold just walking around, but still no sign of Timbies, so... Let's attach the rope now in case I need to run for it to escape. Got everything ready. I'm sure there's a way to go down from here, but I'm not about to go exploring right now. Let's see if we can find this bear down here in the dark. I think he's just on the road by the tower. Plenty of rocks around, so as long as we don't walk into him, it should be okay. Okay, we got a deer. That's a good sign. Okay. Yeah, I've seen him on this road right here as I walk down, but maybe he's farther up by the tower. Road ends right there, doesn't it? Let's keep on sneaking. don't see anybody ahead. I have a bottleneck here. I don't want to get jumped. I'll go over this way, maybe. I don't see the bear, unfortunately. I don't think he would climb up the stairs, so it's probably in this parking lot or along the road, but no sign of him. It's a bit disappointing. I guess since we're here, let's check a bit farther. Oh, yes, okay. I do think there's a way to go down here. Am I about to try this in the dark, though? Who's that? Rabbits? Rabbits. Well, let me have a look. I think... So who did I see do this recently? We get up on this little spot. Okay, I would have to commit. Or no, do I walk to the other side? Is it even worth it? Have a look. If it doesn't look too bad, then maybe I'll do it. But yeah, so I think this side doesn't look terrible. It's kind of hard to tell. I mean, that's a sheer drop, but I think on this side, that looks pretty gentle. On the snow there. And then you just have to get over here onto the railing so that you can hop the fence. Here and then under. Use lantern so I can see my way a little bit better. Yeah, see, this seems quite doable, even for me. And this, if I'm not mistaken, this drops us off on the, it's called Hidden Mountain Path or something, which we're going to take to get to the Cougar. Okay, this looks like we want to go down this slope here. Yeah, this is what I spotted from afar. So this now should wrap back around. And then this is pretty sheer, but we should be able to just walk down this now.
I don't feel so good.
And that'll get us to the bottom.
Oh, that hurts.
Alright, not too bad actually. Other than our broken bones. I guess it's because we're so tired, isn't it? Might have to restock on bandages. Is this... No, there's a bit more to go, isn't there? We gotta get down there. That's the best way.
Damn, that's smarts.
I don't know what that is there. Or there might be a hole that I can't get out of. Let's check the other side. Oh, this is probably where I want to go. Yeah, let's just do this.
I'm getting...
Yeah, you're getting weaker, I know. We'll have a stim or something to cure you. Okay, now where to? Oh yeah, okay, so there's the brush that you have to break to get through. So, the question is... The weather is still fairly good, so the question is, do I want to go hunt the cougar right now, or do I want to go sleep in the cabin and then come back? We gotta search over there for the moose at some point as well. I'm inclined to go sleep in the cabin.
First aid. Soon.
And then we can tackle everything in the morning. Let's hop on down. Oh, let me... Well, no. I'm gonna say I was gonna cure my ailments, but I think I'll just use a flare if something comes after me. We'll sleep it off.
I don't feel so good.
We would waste all of our bandages getting back up to our usual self. Where am I going? Oh, Will, pick up your feet. Okay, so in the morning, we will We'll scan this area for any big animals. We had the bear over in his cave previously.
Ouch! Damn,
So we'll
that's
definitely
smart.
check for him and any moose over here as well. Then we'll go take out the Cougar.
That smarts a bit.
From the ledge. Then we'll hop down and check for the other moose on the western side.
Oh, that hurts.
In the meantime, let's just hobble over
That hurts.
to the cabin. So here's that rope climb. And then just on the other side of these rocks is where we will sleep. I suppose I could have come and done the rope after all. But anyway, now I know where that goat is. That's good.
Damn, that smarts. I don't feel so good. Ah, damn, that smarts.
All right, almost there, Will. Don't you worry.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
Where is it? Isn't it? Oh, it's right in front of
I don't
us.
feel so good.
Okay, so we have been here before. I was expecting, or I was looking for a moose around here. I think he could be on this little pond. No sign of him right now. We'll see in the morning.
I don't feel so good. Oh, that hurts.
Oh boy. No. Guess I haven't been in here yet.
This'll
Definitely
come in
we're
handy.
outside. Ooh, a little coffee. I will take that. Some beans. It's my lantern. May salvage. Can I take out the oil from this? Get some lantern fuel there.
I could use this.
Okay, how's this Mackinac? Is it going to be better than... Wow, it's... Okay. So I think what I'll do... Let's take that off. We're going to drop the bad Expedition Parka. We'll put this one on the outside. So inside. A little bit warmer. Inner layers are pretty good, so leave that switch in
Damn,
there.
that smarts.
We dropped our revolver because I didn't think I would find any rounds, but here they are. Let's sleep first. Then I may make some coffees and birch bark tea before we set out. Oh, we are back to normal after all that. Fantastic. Oh, look at the weather. Not great. No sign of the moose. Yeah, it is brutally cold, so I think I will make a little fire here. I'll do it outside and keep an eye on
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
the weather. And then we'll check by the workers' residences for the bear, and then we'll head up for the cougar. I'll make a fire here, maybe, yeah. Let's do that. Okay, I think we are going to need more water for the teas. Let's do a little batch there, and then I need to make a can for myself. Let's have some soup. Yeah, we don't have any birch bark, so let's do one of those first. And then we'll do a bunch of coffee. We gotta stay on our feet all day. Hey, Scorbora, how's it going today? I'm on my way to kill the cougar here in Bleak Inlet. I'm all prepped for the day. Lots of coffees. Oh, did that? A bit quick. I don't think that boiled. Let's make sure that's boiled. All right, let's roll. I'm gonna check for the bear. And we'll head up the pass, mountain pass. No sign of the moose. I think he would be on this little pond here, if anything, so. No such luck. Last time we saw this bear, he was on this ridge here. So let's check there and then walk towards his cave. Oh no, his cave is right. Is this his cave? I thought his cave was farther down. Not sure exactly where his stomping grounds extend to. Yeah, that's not a cave there. Okay. Let's see if he's on the road again. Nope. So let's go check the ice by the cabins. It's getting windy. Let's see if there's a protected path. Okay, so his cave is up here to the left. Ah, there he is. Hello. Hello, Mr. Bear. So we'll shoot him from afar and then go catch ourselves a kitty. Mr. Bear. How's it going, Mr. Bear? Alright, we got some wolves over there. We don't care about them. Oh, there's the bear. Let's avoid him, shall we? You bastard. Thought he was still fleeing, but no. That's okay, we'll take a stim and go. Oh, don't forget your rifle. And your flare. And your tomato soup. Alright, so then this is a path here. Once we're up the little climb, we'll bandage ourselves. Yeah, we're here in Bleak Inlet. We're going to take out the Cougar from the shelf.
I'm feeling so drained.
Clothing is pretty bad. We're going to have to replace our mittens. Everything else is passable. This, right, I was going to swap out my lantern. Nah, there's no time to sleep. I've got stims galore, so I'm just gonna put out some hatchets, break down the brush, and make ourselves some mittens. Alright, let's find our furry friend. Probably a bit farther up. We'll check the little camp that's up here. Alright, I think we're pretty close. We got this eerie music coming in. Oh, you've never been here. This is the little secret mountain path in Bleak Inlet. So the Echo Tower is kind of above us back that way. And then the cave to Portler Musket is up that way. And then the kitty is walking around somewhere down below us. They sound pretty close, don't they? So we're just going to snipe the kitty from afar. Once we find them. But maybe first I should address my frostbitten hands. See if there's anything good here. A bit of food, a Polaroid. Okay. Got some cloth. Well, let's break down the mittens first. Much more cloth to do that. Alright, we might just have to find mittens somewhere, or build a fire. To warm up, I want to take out the kitten first, though. Come on, where are you? Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. Frostbite risk. Well, we keep an eye out for the Cougar. Try and locate them. And then, as we're traveling around the rest of Bleak Inlet, we'll pick up mittens, maybe in the trailers, or at least get some cloth there that we can make the improvised mittens with. But for the time being, let's warm up a little bit. Might as well make the fire here in the cave. Just need to remember to not kill the kitten while we are next to the fire.
Come on. Turned out pretty well.
Okay, we're curing our frostbite. See if we can have a look out here while we're warming up. Come on, kitty. Alright, I'm going to take a short break, refresh my tea, and then we'll come back to kill the cougar. Alright, back in a few.
My energy is just disappearing.
Alright, we're back, and just in time, from the looks of it. Almost lost our fire there. Frostbite is almost gone. Come on, where are you? Keep losing our fire, man. It's not even that windy. Okay, we got the spooky music over here, so maybe this is where we should be looking. To sound louder. Come on, show yourself. Alright, let's go back to warm up. What am I going to do about this? I suppose we could take them head on, but I don't know. Rather not. Okay, I may have to just go down and look on the other side of that hill. I think they are hiding from me up here. But it sounds like they're out there somewhere. Do have the vest, so we're not going to die from getting attacked, but I would rather not sacrifice a limb. This weather is less than ideal. Maybe I will rest for an hour or two here. Frostbite is almost gone. Maybe if I smelled, they would come over. I don't have anything smelly on me, so can't do that. I think I should get over to the trailers before nightfall. Hopefully find some cloth or mittens. This weather is not great. Not great. Yeah, luckily there's lots of rocks out there, so if we can get to one of those quickly, then we should have a chance at taking out the Cougar. Use one of our energy drinks or something. Cooking level 4. How about that? Still has not turned into a blizzard. It's been pretty windy here for a bit. I think I'm just going to have to go for it pretty soon. We have a few hours of light left. Got a bunch of warm coffees. I don't think torches stop a kitty, even if we could use them. Let's have another look over from here. And we'll hop down and run to one of these rocks. Maybe that one there is the closest. I hear you, kitty. Let's have the energy drink. Oh, and it's a blizzard, of course. Oh, idiot. Oh my god. We gotta get to those trailers. God, oh my god. This is not going how I was hoping. Who knows if the kitty has despawned. Gotta get across this delta here. And hopefully the weather will improve and we can get a bit better visibility to find these moose. Let's not go running out onto the weak ice. Follow along the edge here.
I think I need to lay down.
Yeah, I think we gotta keep going across there, but it's gonna be weak ice here, so let's go this way. That plan failed pretty miserably, I would say. We didn't even see the kitty and then got stuck in a blizzard. Not ideal. Okay, we might be able to cross here. This looks a little bit better. And still sprint if we need to. Let's check for a better spot.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Whoop.
Damn, I'm freezing.
I know, bud. I got you. We'll pop a stim soon if we need to. But I think we can get to the trailers without it.
Too tired to think straight.
Based on the direction of the wind, we're still going in the right direction. With ice on our left here, so I think the trailers are still ahead of us. My confidence is steadily dropping. Alright, time for a stim, I think. Still got the river delta on our left there. Come on, give me a landmark.
Too cold to think.
Frostbite. It's okay. Okay, if this is the river that I'm thinking of, then up here we'll have a blind. Where we survived a blizzard previously.
So tired.
And then from there I can get to the trailers, I think. Let me just confirm and then we'll do another stim. So if there's a blind up here, then I know where to go. Okay, this is not what I was thinking. Okay, I don't know where to go. Yeah, frostbite affliction. I know. Let's hunker down. I am lost.
All right.
Bit dangerous to sleep right now, but I'm a bit tired. Guess we'll have a stim once we are able to travel a bit more reliably. Wind is changing on us. Got these hot coffees now, at least. Okay, what's the plan here? Should I just stim and run in a straight line? Maybe I'll try and get to Forlorn Musket Cave. Thought I could get to the trailers, but no such luck. Alright, we'll have one of our coffees. I'm going to go in a straight line, so do this with the stim.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Small chance of success. We're waiting for.
That is very accurate. Not sure how we got in this situation. Well, I do know, but less than ideal. You recognize where I am, give a holler. Somewhere in Bleak Inlet. I think this is the river that heads down to the broken bridge.
Wait,
In which case,
I'm so
maybe I
cold.
want to
Warming
follow
up again.
this. This goes towards the trailers, doesn't it? Just gotta watch out for weak ice here. Ooh. Anybody recognize this tree? I should probably follow it, right? It's gonna point somewhere nice. Now I can't see. What the hell, man? This is now my brightest hour. I've got enough stims to keep me alive for a while, but really I should get inside.
I'm getting weaker.
Coastal Highway Terminus. Coastal Highway Terminus. Where's that on the map? That's the bridge. Okay. Where is it, though? Is it above me? Does that mean I'm out on the open ocean right now? If so, then turning left here, we will head towards the cannery. Right, to guess, the road is to my left up this hill with the bridge behind me. Let's head up here if we can. There's some trailers on the road and at the very least a car, so if we can get up, that would be great. Okay, I think I know where I am. So, let's go this way. There'll be some trailers on our right, which we will gladly go into. I'll sort out this mess. Yeah, let me get inside and then I'll reflect on what happened. Okay, is it here? A little bit farther. Here are the trailers. Wowee. Wowee. Alright. How dead am I? Pretty dead. Okay. Yeah, so I was... Actually, let me check here. Okay, 28. So I had killed the bear over by the workers' residences. He was fleeing, and so then I walked over to the mountain path. And while he was fleeing, he ran past me and mauled me, which is not very nice. And he destroyed my mittens. which in retrospect was fairly minor considering how we ended up. And then I was camped out on that ledge trying to spot the cougar. But we never saw them. And then a blizzard showed up, and I tried to navigate to the washed out trailers and completely failed. And one frostbite later, this one's pretty close. Yeah, here we are. So we're in the trailers on the road by the cannery. Still hoping to clear out a bunch of moose here in Bleak Inlet and get revenge on that cougar for having caused us so much trouble. We're going to try and get a bunch of cloth here to at least cover our bare skin. Man, that was exciting. All right, there's some cloth. Food. More cloth.
This is not a defeat.
Thank you. If you're alive, that's step one. All right, let us cover ourselves. Okay, put on our boots. On those jeans, we got a few things to harvest, and we can make our makeshift mittens. Let us take these apart. Then we're going to sleep. Need a lot of cloth. That gives me leather. We're gonna have to take out one of these pillows.
Never been so hungry in my life.
The old bedroll. Let's do this one. We have to use our lantern. There's light, okay. Ruined mucklucks, yeah. Oh, he destroyed yours as well. Bastard. At least I killed him. Bit of revenge there. These have served me well. I got those on day one over in Ash Canyon. And we're nearing the end of the challenge, so our clothing is starting to fall apart. Alright, we are covered now. Let me just drop those. I'm going to preemptively harvest these socks. We'll have one of our birch bark teas and sleep. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right, back to full health. Frostbite doesn't really matter. Our beautiful boots are gone. Sounds like
Potatoes.
potatoes. I don't have any potatoes. Sounds like we got good weather, so let's go kill some moose, shall we? So I already checked the spots on the eastern side, came down from the upper levels. We just have to check here. I guess there's one spot by the cannery itself. Let's start there. And then we'll go over to the blind. Man, it kind of looks like a blizzard again, doesn't it? This is brutal. Go over to the blinds. On the far west side, we killed a bear over there before. And then we'll check the moose spots in the birch. And by the other blind, in the middle of the delta. And maybe the cougar. We'll see how we feel. We will see how we feel. Is there a moose over here? Not today, at least. All right. Not too cold when we're protected from the wind, so should be okay. Should be okay. We can survive that storm yesterday. We can survive anything. Might have left some goodies here. Let's have a look. Yeah, we got a little bit. Birch bark, reishi. Good.
Can't feel my hands.
Can't feel your hands. This is nothing, bud. I don't know why you're complaining. Can I get across here? Maybe. Alright. Are you here, Mr. Bear? There you are. I see you. Need to pick up some stones.
So cold.
Yeah, he's coming. Alright. Oh boy, we're cold. Oh boy. Now last time the bear was fleeing, he mauled me, so let's really keep our distance this time. Okay, so next stop is... Okay, it's actually pretty close. This is where I made that quick fire before, and then I followed the river, and we got to the bridge, and then we found our way. Okay. So, last time we were here, we had the moose on the little pond by the blind. We'll check there. And then maybe from there we can spot the cougar from afar. No Timberwolves at all in Bleak Inlet on this visit. This is going to be a blizzard, isn't it? God damn it. Alright, perch is up ahead. There's our blind. Let's see if the moose is around. Yeah, Bleak be bleakin', that's for sure. That is for sure. Come on, moose, don't let me down. Where are you, bud? Huh? I was stuck in a blizzard here before. No sign of the moose, unfortunately, although he could be over that ridge. Let's have a quick peek. Then we'll get our booty out of here. Yeah, no moose. Kind of a disappointing visit to Bleak Inlet. We got 2 bears out of it, but no moose. And a whole lot of damage done to my body. Oh, Timbies. Shit. Alright, let's get up on this rock. Am I safe up here? I think I'm safe, but I can't see them. Let's try and sneak around. Yeah, you see the moose markings there, but no moose. Bit cold, unfortunately. Get a little closer, guys. Yeah, now we got a blizzard on us. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. Alright, well the exit is up that way, so if I just walk that way I can follow the edge. Gotta get rid of these wolves first though. Thank you, yeah. Should be able to make it out of this. It's just a matter of how many limbs we take with us. If I get one more shot, they'll run away. Come on, guys. Cooperate. Alright, they're in off. Let us... let's get out of this hellhole, shall we? So if I go up this way, we're going to hit the edge of the map, and then we just got to travel... This looks like it, and we travel this way, and we'll get to the cave. Then we got to come up with a plan. Got like 8 days, 7 or 8 days left, so... We were talking earlier, I think I would like to, if I can, go back to Ash Canyon to finish it off. Get revenge on Boris. And hopefully find a bunch of moose there. We had 3 last time. Okay, let's come up with a plan here. We are warming up. Got 6 days. We can get to Ash Canyon by then. When was the last time we were in Ash Canyon? Day 26 or 27? So it's been... Yeah, it will have been 20 days. I don't know the details of the respawn, but wouldn't be surprised if we find... Certainly the bears will be back, but I don't know about the moose. What am I doing? I'm going to refill this. So let's move, we're going to move quickly through Forlow Muskeg and Mystery Lake, because we already passed through there on our way to the ravine. Get up through the dam, maybe take out a few beasts in Pleasant Valley, and then we'll spend our last few days up in Timberwolf and Ash Canyon. Yeah, that was day 1. Let's have a look. Day 1. Well, I think I was, running through the cold, and then I got mauled by Boris up in Miner's Folly, so that was a rough start. It was a sign of things to come. Our little journey here in Bleak Inlet was similar, wasn't it? Don't try this at home, kids. So we still have the opportunity to kill a cougar. Thinking if there's one that's convenient to do without dying. Or getting lacerations, that would suck. The one in Pleasant Valley is on the way. Never taken that one out. Maybe there's a good spot to do it from. There's also the one in Timberwolf Mountain, which is pretty convenient on the way to Ash Canyon. I think you could snipe them from the one of the hills there. Okay, I'm actually gonna leave this behind. We have no more use for that. I don't think I want to do the Ash Canyon one, because that's kind of... I don't think there's some good spots to kill it there. And we're going to be busy with moose in Ash Canyon, aren't we? Alright, get your popcorn, everyone. We're going to cross Foreland Muskeg in a blizzard. Timberwolf and Pleasant Valley are easy enough with the terrain. Yeah. It may come down to the weather, how the weather looks as we're moving here. Right, you could even just use that fishing hut in Pleasant Valley, couldn't you? I was planning on Bleak Inlet being the easy Cougar, but they weren't even visible from the ledge, unfortunately. Maybe they moved them a bit farther away since that was too easy. Alright, I want to go out onto the Muskeg. Towers over there. We're heading roughly into the wind to head north.
Goddamn freezing.
Keep that up for a little bit. Stop for a little snack. Yeah, the Cougar guards the bunker there. Yeah. I've killed them from the ledge before when I was doing the tails, and that made it a lot easier. Let's see the road gap. Let's go around. The only cougars that I've killed are that one there in Bleak Inlet and the one in Mystery Lake. So, yeah, I haven't tried the Timberwolf or the Pleasant Valley one before. We'll scope it out and see how it looks. Alright, got a little cave here. We don't need to stop. Keep on going. What's a little hypothermia risk between friends? Those are the only ones you've done. Do you have a recommendation between those two? Alright, that went basically as well as I could have hoped. Here we are in poachers. Okay, we'll make a quick fire so we don't get hypothermia, that would suck. And then we can make our way through Mystery Lake. Only the best torches. Only the best. Wait till our hypothermia is cured. Some water in the meantime. Pleasant Valley is really easy. Get on top of the cave. Oh, I see the fishing net. Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't sure for Timberwolf Mountain. I know there's that area by the by the tree bridge and the cave over there, but I wasn't sure how close they walk to the rocks on the side, because that area is very, very open. Well, I'll check out Pleasant Valley. If the weather is reasonable, I'll take the opportunity there. But if it's like this, we're just going to keep walking. Keep on walking. Thanks for the info. There we go. good torches if we can. Oh, it's passable. Alright. Here we go. Hi, Azert. How are you doing today? Cougar Mountain as well? That I haven't tried. It's up on that hill there behind the barn and the church. Let's have one of our hot coffees. I'm just going to go straight to the dam. We killed the camp office moose right before going to Bleak Inlet, so they're not going to be there. We already checked for the bear by trappers as well. I mean, they're not going to be out in this weather, but even if it improves, I don't think they'll be around. So it might be lessening up. So we'll go along the tracks this time. Oh, the car's by the church, yeah. Yeah, that's the only Cougar with cars anywhere nearby, isn't it? All the others are fairly remote. there's our moose. Let's go say hello. How's it hanging, moose? Almost nightfall, so we'll get down through the dam and into Pleasant Valley, maybe sleep till morning in the cave, and we'll check out the Cougar tomorrow when it's laid out. We'll check for some bears and moose as we head up to Timberwolf Mountain as well. We've got the bear in the birch forest and over by Thompson's up that hill. I haven't had anyone spawn on Skeeter's Ridge, just regular wolves up there. Actually haven't found any moose in Pleasant Valley. Keep an eye out for them.
It's so cold. Just don't want to lay down.
If we can. If this blizzard goes away and another one doesn't show up to replace it. I think the moose in Pleasant Valley, well, I know it can be on Skeeter's Ridge, but the other locations I think I've seen are on the river, on the frozen river. Definitely at that little junction north of the farmhouse I've seen. Yeah, we've had like 3 or 4 blizzards in the past 2 days. It's been brutal. Any goodies in here? Cleared out. Just watch. This is Mystery Lake, and then when we hop into Pleasant Valley, it'll be a bright sunny day. A little bit of role reversal. Almost to the dam. We'll warm up a little bit, and continue into the cave. I need to pick up some stones. Let me check the trailers here. I may have left some supplies for just such a moment. Yeah, we got a bit of food here. How's the condition? Pretty good, actually. That one's not so good. Anything else hiding around here? all searched. Okay. We got Draft Dodgers, Blizzard Hit. Right up to Skeeter's Ridge. And Timbies. Nice. Yeah, I've seen Timbies up there. That is not friendly of them, is it? Did you run away or did you fight them?
Die if I don't warm up soon.
Oh, you ran. Not worth it, is it? I was hoping to find some stones here, but doesn't look like it. I guess over by the cave we'll have some. Few supplies, we'll take these. How's this 2 o'clock? Guess all my clothing is frozen, isn't it? I think the cap will be better once it dries off, so we'll just drop that. Let's make our way through the dam. Yeah, Skeeter's is hopping now, isn't it? Timbies, bear, moose. I think for me, I've only ever found regular wolves and Timbies up there. Alright. It's a bit dark for me here. But you never get them together, do you? Like if you had Timbies and a bear up there, that would be brutal. Have them both walking around. Can always be worse. Thinking if I should take this cloth or not. I guess I have 2 on me.
What have we here?
Onwards. Yeah, tell me about it. This is the one that started in Bleak Inlet when we were fighting the Timbies, wasn't it? Here we are 3 regions later. I'm not bitter. Okay, I need to be on the lookout for stones here, actually. So we have some distraction materials. There we go. Ah, yes. The sitting duck. That's a nice moose. Also one of my favorite bases. The size is perfect. The big bases like Quonset, like I don't know what to do with myself because there's just so much room. That plus having the windows to look outside and no loading screen, that park office is really has a lot of selling points. And the moose just sweetens the deal. Here is our cave. We're going to make our way through and then sleep by the other exits. And then if we're lucky, the blizzard will finish by morning. But who knows? Grey Mothers, yeah, that's the traditional base, isn't it? That's where we all learned in Wintermute. Well, maybe not everyone. I played Wintermute first. I think the first 3 episodes were out when I picked up the game. And then it wasn't until maybe 1 or 2 years later that I played Survival. Six burner stove is nice, yeah. That is good. Park office just has the measly 1.
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint. I think I can use this.
Oh. Somehow I missed this earlier. Interesting. Anyone need a bedroll? Let's do that. Yeah, hunting lodge is nice as well. But again, there's just so much space. I don't know what to do with myself there. Even if I just stay on the main floor.
Too much stuff to carry.
Alright, we are well stocked on coal now. This is good. Mindful Cabin. Is that the one that is on the island, or is that the one that's really far away? Ah, the really far one. Yeah, not much to hunt over there, is there? The one on the island has, you know, fishing and wolves out on the ice, doesn't it? Alright. Made it through the cave. Let us... We're just gonna sleep. After... Ooh, do I not have any birch bark left? Oh, I gotta cook it. Okay. Maybe we'll do that in the morning. Let's get some rest in. Bit of our health back. And we'll tackle Pleasant Valley. Stim collection, yeah. This is after having used 4 of them, or not 4, but 2 or 3 in Bleak Inlet to get out of that first blizzard. We collected quite a few as we were roaming around, so now we're gonna use them up, really push ourselves in these last few days. Let's get till it's a bit more light, and then we'll take out the Cougar. Got most of our health back. That was good. Sounds a bit windy, doesn't it? Brutal. Is this the same blizzard, do you think? Oh my gosh. Okay, let me think about this. So one option is to wait another hour or so, see if the blizzard leaves, and then we'll check out the Cougar. Another option is just to travel in this over to Thompson's Crossing, and then hopefully by that point the blizzard is over and we can take out the bear and look for moose as we head up to the rope climb. Leave there for the Timberwolf one. What do I want to do? Yeah, I must have done something wrong. I don't know what. I think there's a blizzard count in here somewhere, isn't there? Blizzard survived, isn't it? 23 blizzards in 45 days. I did say that, didn't I? I jinxed it. Terrible. Okay, so here's a compromise. I'm gonna make a fire and make those birch bark teas, and then we'll reevaluate.
Come on. Come on. That did it.
Yeah, after day 50, I guess it picks up as you go, doesn't it? Let's begin to look at my longer stalker runs. So this one here, 250 days with 84 blizzards. So that's what, one every 3 days, whereas currently I'm sitting at one every 2 days. Although actually, technically this is a custom run. It may have slightly different settings. I would have to look at what the code is. But for the tournament, I think the only things that were changed were the spawn time and weather is standardized, so it's spawn at midnight. But presumably everything else is Stalker, vanilla Stalker. Interesting. Let's do a bit of repairs, why not? That's it. Alright, I'm going to take one of these cans with me. What are the chances the blizzard is over? We spent about half an hour here, I think. Still raging, of course. I think what I'm going to do is walk over to the fishing hut, make a fire there, and again postpone my decision of whether to wait for the cougar. Which, as far as I know, is not out during the blizzard, so we would have to just stay put and wait for it to end. Take a few good torches. Have a hot tea for our journey. I think I can get there without too much trouble. We just got to follow the road up over the bridge, and then presumably the turnoff to get to the little pond is obvious. I'm gonna do it on stones. We got way too many. Thank you. Is that still the case even with the refresh? Okay, here is the road. We're going to follow this. Yeah, you never know. Fingers crossed. Okay, so I think I have a little bit farther to go, and then at some point we gotta skip off to the left here. There's that little gazebo type thing and the fishing hut out on the pond, picnic tables. I don't think it's quite yet. Looks like the weather is changing. Is this blizzard going away? I think it is.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
How about that? Pretty good timing. Blue skies in Pleasant Valley. This is the Cougar territory, isn't it? I think did I walk past the little lake? Is it up over that? Yeah, there's the Cougar sounds. Okay. Let me be a bit more careful here. I think I wanted to turn off back here. I thought it was a bit farther, but here we are. Try and get eyes on the Cougar and then come up with a plan. Is that something there? What is that? I think it's just a wolf. Yeah, just a wolf. Alright, so the lake is here, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's a bit further from the road than I thought. We will run inside and then try and locate the Cougar.
Better take this food.
Gladly. A bit of emergency cloth as well. Okay, so I remember from my cleared out maps, the Cougar is over that way. Guess we'll see it on the trees, won't we? Ooh, a bit more ammo. Nice.
I could use this.
Never mind, we don't need that. Alright, here, kitty. Just take it slow. Try and get the high ground.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Okay, the sounds have changed, so presumably we're a bit closer now. Still no sign of them. Meow. Is that in there? Yeah, there they are. Okay, so how are we going to do this? Are they attracted by stones? Let's try this. Because if we can just kill him from here, that would be pretty easy. Though you can probably get up on this one, can't he? What the hell was that? Safe here, right? Okay, I see them there. They're right in that gap behind that tree. I don't know if these stones are actually working. Oops. Alright, they're pretty far away, aren't they? Come this way, buddy. Okay, looks like the stones do work. We just gotta reel them in. Thanks, Gray. Now they're walking away, aren't they? Here, kitty. They definitely react when the stone hits the ground, but then they just keep walking. They don't walk over to it, do they? It's too bad. We might have to get a little bit closer. Or offer myself up as bait. Oh yeah, see, now they're walking over here. So we just gotta do that a couple times. Then get ourselves safe up on the rock. Yeah, keep coming this way, bud. Yeah, they're coming. Okay, so it looks like I am safe up here because the aggro's there. But maybe I shouldn't count on it. Get up on this rock. Ooh boy. Hold on to your butts. Okay, the stones do work. Let's keep on reeling them in. Oh, shit. I wasn't safe. Okay. Even up on this rock, really. Let's get a little bit higher, maybe. Yeah, he took a swipe at us, but we got a shot in. If we just do that a couple more times, we should be okay. Where did he go? There he is. Okay. That's 2 hits. Very tense here. He's on the other side of the rock here, unfortunately. How should I go about this? Come on, where are you? Come get me. They're up there somewhere. I get around to get a vantage point. Being very timid, but I don't want to get lacerations and then just kind of while away the days. Where are you, bud? Whoop. Hello. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright. So if they walk around here, we'll get another shot in. Looks like they're going that way. Oh, looking at me. Hey, Yinzers. We'll do a little hunting of the cougar here. We've got 3 hits so far. We're going to lure him back over. This is where we have a little David Attenborough voiceover. Alright, so let's hop down again. We'll get them to come over. I know. They swiped me when I was standing here, but I think if I'm over on this side, I'm a bit higher. We're behind that tree right now. And he's walking away. All right. Here, kitty. Walking away again. Come on. I guess let's do this again. This is a bit easier. And then drop down if we need to. Yeah, here we go. Take a shot when they come out behind the rock. Okay, that's 4. If I could get up there, that would be even better, wouldn't it? Have a good view of everyone. Where are you, buddy? Hey, there we go. Hot dog. What a waste. We're just going to leave them in the snow. Pew, pew, pew. Came out unscathed as well. That was good.
Could end up being useful.
We take a celebratory shot at a rabbit. For some reason my command there didn't work. I'm pretty sure I had it as Kitty and not Cougar, but may have to update that manually later. Very nice. Hey Wolfie. You're gonna be really easy after that. Okay, so now we're gonna clear out Pleasant Valley on our way to Timberwolf Mountain. Well, maybe not clear out, but we're gonna check for... Oh, there's a cougar kill there. We'll check for some bears along the way. One over in the birch bark forest, one over by Thompson's, and also check for moose, but I have not found a moose in Pleasant Valley on this run, so maybe I just don't know where to look, but I thought there could be one in the birch forest and on the river and at Skeeter's Ridge, so we'll have a little peek in there as we go. We've got a couple days to get our booty over to Ash Canyon. We're going to finish on day 50 back where we spawned and get some revenge on Boris, who mauled us on day 1. So that'll be a nice way to end out the challenge. Oh, wait a second. I completely forgot that more cougars spawn. So where are they? This is up by that farm. We're not going to go there. This one looks like it's where I am headed. Yeah, this is on the road to Thompson's Crossing, which is why I just heard those snarls. Okay. That would have been excited if I just walked in there. Let's go around, shall we? So I'm going to go to the bear up by Thompson's first, and then we'll travel north to Birch Bark Forest. And then we'll take it from there. Do a little restocking here. Give them a wide berth because they can spot you from pretty far. Take out these wolves. Here, boy. Hear about that? Actually, let me check in here. I may have left some supplies.
That'll come in handy.
May put those on. Looks like I haven't been in here. How is that possible?
Something's gotta go.
Well, unless I find a stim or something, I don't need that much anymore. Another can opener that I definitely don't need. The snow pants might be really nice,
Hope nobody
actually,
needs this anymore.
because we lost our cargo pants in the Bleak Inlet fiasco.
I need to find food.
Okay. Carrot. Yeah, no thanks. There's a secret spot for broth. That's usually pretty good, isn't it?
I think I can use this.
22%. Is there a secret spot for a stim in here? Isn't there a table? Or there's a cabinet behind the table, isn't there? Nothing. Let's check the medical cabinet. Check the office too. Guess I haven't been here, so I might find some goodies. Yeah,
This'll
rifle
come in
ammo.
handy.
That will come in handy. Alright, let's pull our belly. Then we'll go hunt the bear. Oh, wait a second.
I'm not sure I can carry much
Let's
more.
not get ahead of ourselves. We picked up that clothing, didn't we? Let's have a look. Sweatpants on. These are not worth wearing, even if they're dry. Just ditch them. We'll ditch those. We'll travel light. Okay. We are still heavy. What can we drop? That'll do for now. Oof. Windy. Watch this turn into another blizzard. Alright, still have the kitty sounds, but they're behind us now. We're not going to go that way again. We got Mr. Bear here on the road. I don't think he crosses this bridge, so let's find a spot to take a shot safely. Can I hang off the side of the bridge here, maybe? It might be safe up on this ledge. I can always drop down if I need to. Easy enough. So now I think I'm going to follow the river. We'll head up to the birch bark forest. See if anybody's there. Last time I was in Pleasant Valley, I I went and slept in that bear's cave in the birch bark forest during a blizzard of all things. And then he came and fell asleep next to me and I killed him. That was fun. Get out of here, wolf. I did hit him with the gun, but kind of a glancing blow there. So we can check in the birch bark for the bear and the moose, and then we'll make our way up towards the rope climb again. Could have the bear on the road by the derelict cabin, I think it's called. And we could check Skeeter's Ridge again. Last time it was just regular roads. So I think I'll do those few spots and then we'll head into Timberwolf Mountain again. We are super heavy. I'm going to drop some of this coal. This better not turn into a blizzard. Right, we'll be there to our left. Yep. I see you. Got these wolves dodging and weaving on me. It's no good. Well, he'll go bleed off. Alright, anybody home? Let's head over to the cave and see if there are tracks.
Not sure why I feel so tired.
It's right up ahead, isn't it? Yeah, here it is. Yeah. Yeah, this was fun. So I slipped in the back here, fire to protect me, and then the bear came in. Lay down to sleep. The long sleep. I don't see any bear tracks leaving the cave, so I'm guessing he has not respawned yet. I'm not going to spend too much time looking for him. Okay, so now let's go up to Skeeter's. Which way do I want to go? Probably the easiest is to take the path up this way. And we can check the bear cave by the bunker as well. There was no one there earlier. The rope climb here, well, it's a double rope climb. That would take us to Skeeter's directly. I don't think I want to do that. Alright, here we are. So take us up. I think there could be a moose here on the ice, but no sign of him. At this little junction in the road. Check Skeeter's. Check the bear cave. Then it's going to be night. Could just keep going. We've got a lot of energy drinks to use up, so I'll just take one and go up the rope right away. sleep in Mountaineer's hut for the night. And we'll spend, I think we can spend a day or two hunting in Timberwolf before we go to Ash Canyon. That'll leave us, what, 3 days or something to clear out Ash Canyon as well. Let's see who is here. I think I might have heard a moose there. Let's try and get a good view. I hear somebody walking around. Other than myself. Oh yeah, there he is. Thank the gods. We got a moose.
I'm so tired. I could just lay down right
Beautiful
here.
sunset as well. Alright. How do we want to do this? He's kind of out in the open, isn't he? So maybe we can get up on those rocks. Let's sneak on over there. Still a bit far away from him, isn't it? Maybe we can just take a shot and... Well, this is a welcome surprise.
It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
See if we can get up on these rocks from behind. This looks promising. There we go. Now we have the high ground. Here, Moosey, Moosey. Yeah, come on. Ah, missed. There we go. Alright, where's he gonna go? Is he coming for me? Really, bro? Ooh, we got pretty close there. Alright. Wait for him to come back. Be safe on this little vine. Still a bit far away, isn't he? We'll get him on the rebound. Sloth escape a moose stomping. Yeah, I was crouched, wasn't I? I thought I was safe just as I was, but he came a knocking, didn't he? Hi, Lucas. How you doing today? Alright. It's getting dark, isn't it? We gotta take this moose out before it's too late. Alright, he's pretty far. I think I can get over to these other rocks. Come on, let me up. Let me up. It's getting a bit hard to see. Am I on the rock? Okay, this might work over here, actually. I don't know if this is safe. He might... Can you get up that little ledge? Hard to tell. It's coming around the corner here now. Come on, Moose, where are you? Quit talking to me and walk, will you? I don't think I can go down that surface. I'd like to get around the corner, but... try and get up here again. Too steep. How about over this way? Yeah, here we go. All right. All right, where are you, buddy? Ooh, this is a good shot. All right. Oh shit, that scares him. Really? Throwing the torch scares him. We gotta find him in the dark. Damn it. Could go sleep in the basement and take him out in the morning. I don't know if I can do this here, especially with the snow. It makes it hard to see. We do have this good spot that we know about now. I was hoping to take out the moose and then get up into Timberwolf, but gotta sleep at some point. Okay, come again tomorrow.
Wonder if this is any good to eat. I think I can use this.
All right, let's have a look at our clothing. Might be able to swap stuff out for this next few days. Actually, let me wait. I'll do that in the morning once things have thawed out, then it's a fair comparison. Hey, Aurora. How about that? Till the sun is out. Then we will take out this moose. Watch him be right on top of me. Beautiful Pleasant Valley morning. Here's our moosey friend. Did they despawn in the Aurora? Is that what happened? Or is he just hiding around the corner here? Oh no, I hear him. Where is he? Let's go get up on our rock again. Alright, so we go up this way. And then back. Oops. Okay, there he is by the cabin. Alright, let's give chase. On these rocks, or let's try for these. Fellow's pretty stubborn. Killed the last moose in just 2 shots. Okay, let's go up here again. This is probably overkill, but I'd rather be safe than sorry. And broken ribs. Hey, Talget. How's it going? There we go. Alright. Very nice. Another moose under our belt. So now we're going to go spend some time in Timberwolf Mountain. Let me check our day count. We got 4 days. Although, actually, the official day is this one, isn't it? In the stats. So we just have to end when it says 50 there. Yeah, I'm doing well. Thanks. We're nearing the end of the tournament run. We're hoping to get a few more moose in Timberwolf Mountain and Ash Canyon and get some revenge on Boris before the end. I had said I wanted to check for that bear over there.
To find some place to escape this cold.
Can't remember if I actually saw bones over there, so I'm not gonna bother. I'm gonna check for the one on the road instead. Then we'll make our way up the climb. Alright, Wolfie there by the cabin. Try to get some flat ground. Finally! Those wolves were pretty tough earlier. Yeah, so we got 5 days left. 31 rounds. So...
Damn.
6 shots or so each day. That's enough for a couple moose. A couple bears. I'm not going to go out of my way to kill the wolves, but if they cross my path, then I'll take them out. Alright, so I don't think we have to go too far. I think the cave is right up here by these rocks. We can see if there are tracks, and then if not, we'll go back to the rope climb. No sign of anybody. This is the bear cave, right? No bones. Maybe... I thought that was the bear cave there. Maybe it's further down the road? Forgot how to shoot. Oh no! That's no good. I feel like after one of the updates maybe a week ago, I feel like the wolves were charging really, really fast, but there was this update yesterday that maybe fixed it. I didn't read any of the patch notes. Okay, I don't think there's a bear around here, so let's go climb the rope. We'll check our favorite spots in Timberwolf Mountain. We had the moose on the western side by the waterfall. We killed them very, very early on, and last time we passed through they hadn't respawned, so maybe they will be there now. Then we can check up on the plateau across the lake, and then over by the Echo Ravine as well. Keep this weather up, shall we? Much better than yesterday. Well, if you shoot enough, then they don't move at all. That's the trick. Looks like we got one ahead of us. Shaking a lot in the cold here. Ah, scaredy cat. There's another one. Heard him coming. There we go. I think I left a lot of wood and sticks here. We can check quickly in the
Cold.
in the bunker itself. But the wood is outside in this cabin. Don't think we need any of it. sticks. Anything else? Probably don't need all those flares. Let me drop some. Travel light. Probably don't need the sewing kit anymore. Rose sips we're not going to use. Rifle's almost at 50%, so I will repair it a little bit. I'm going to lose my hand wraps. I'm going to have to make those again. Make sure we have some cloth. Yeah, that's 6 cloth. Let's check out the bunker. Maybe we can replace our mittens. Okay, surely I left stuff here. Painkillers. Really? That's it? Huh. Guess I didn't leave anything here. Alright. Onward. Alright, good. How do I want to do this? So the one moose over by the waterfall is up a rope climb, isn't he?
Feels like something is sapping my energy.
Oh, it's still morning. Maybe I'll go do that first, and then we can use our energy drinks the rest of the day. Get a bunch of those to use up. Is there a way up without a rope? So maybe there is. I think if I go to this plateau across the lake, there's a way to get around the rope climb. Let's give it a shot. So we'll stop by the Mountaineer's hut first, see if there's any golden loot waiting for us. And we'll check out the plateau up the river. And we'll see if there's a way around the rope. That would be very nice. Then we'll come back to Echo Ravine Canyon. I think we can do that all today. Loving this weather. Wolfie there in the distance. I guess another option is to take out these guys by Echo Canyon first, then make our way up to the Moose, then take the cave across, and then transition into Ash Canyon by Deer Clearing. That's another route that might work. T-revolver there, hatchet. Anything good here? All the stuff from the summit. Take those cattails. And we're probably good on food for the rest of the time. Let's try and get a bit lighter, shall we? Yeah, maybe I'll make those hand wraps. While I'm here. Before we set out, we'll drop some sticks. And our boots are falling apart too. That's not great, but there's no leather here, is there? No. Okay. With some regular wolves there on the ice. Okay, I'm going to take a short break. I will be back in just a couple minutes, and then we'll tackle Timberwolf Mountain. All right, see you shortly. All right, and we're back. Did I fight with the wolves? Yes. We had a couple wolf struggles in Pleasant Valley, and I got swiped by the cougar once, so I think that's what did it. That's all right. We'll run around in our socks if we need to. Okay, so I had a little think, and what I'd like to do is clear out the bear and hopefully the moose as well from Echo Ravine area, and then work our way up the river here to where we had the moose spawn before. Ash Canyon, I'm pretty sure I don't have the moose spawn on Bitter Marsh, because we have, well, I know of 3 moose spawns that we have active in this run in Ash Canyon, and none of them are there. So I think I will plan on taking the cave through and then entering Ash Canyon by Pillar's Footrest. Wow, level 5. Right here at the end of the challenge. Hey, Scorbora. There should be a kitten on that one as well. Somehow the command didn't update. So we took out the cougar in Pleasant Valley. So we'll avoid this one here, but check for the bear, who we have already killed twice. 3rd time's the charm. Check for the moose over by the tree bridge. And we'll head up on that plateau there. We're nearing the end. We're on day 45. But if things go according to plan, we've got, and we're really lucky, then we've got another 5 moose here
Something's
that we
making me
can
feel
hit in the
really
next couple
tired.
days. Where's the bear? So yeah, optimistically, another couple moose under our belt. I'll be happy with that. No sign of the bear here this time. Let's go get a closer look at his cave. We'll check for footprints. Then we'll go across up there to check for the moose. Oh, he's taking a snooze. He's taking a snooze. If I throw a rock at him, will he wake up? Best run, only 12 moose. Wow. I mean, your score is very good, so you must have been... Were you mostly doing bears and wolves, probably? Okay. I don't want to do this. If I hit him with a stone, is he going to wake up? Maybe I should just shoot him in the butt and then run to safety. Where's a good spot to go? I just get up on this little ledge here. $400 wolves. Holy smokes. 45 bears. Very good. God damn it, Will. What is your problem? Thanks, Talgot. You think I'm safe here? See you, bud. 100 wolves. Yeah, that really adds up, doesn't it? Okay, so we want to now go check for the moose, but we want not to get mauled by this bear. We got mauled by a fleeing bear back in Bleak Inlet. That was no fun. Oh, he's going where I want to go. Don't go up there, bud. That's for me. Gotta wait for him to come back before I head up there. Here he comes. He's just going to go back and forth up there, isn't he? That's not going to be safe for a while. 100% accuracy. That I have not done. So you're using the bow mostly, yeah. Nice. Alright, we gotta wait for this bear to leave. Or we can just sneak around. We got the kitty to contend with as well. I think he's still up there. Let's sneak around here, shall we? Oh, there he goes. I thought he... Okay. Fine by me. I will sneak around here. Yeah, only one kitty, unfortunately. Alright. See if the moose is around. This is their spot, right? By the bridge. Doesn't look like they're here. Which cougar did you decide to take out? Yeah, no markings here. Alright, time to head back. Oh, you had a bug and the cougar disappeared. That's rough. On here. 29. Still hasn't died. Mystery Lake Cougar would be your choice, yeah. Yeah, we were talking earlier about the pros and cons of the different cougars. So I had done the Bleak Inlet and Mystery Lake ones previously, and I had tried to do the Bleak Inlet one earlier today, actually, but we got hit by a blizzard pretty bad, and I ended up doing Pleasant Valley, which wasn't too bad. There's Mr. Bear. Looks like he's calmed down, so we can... Yeah, no kitty. We don't even hear him, so he's up that way, isn't he? We'll stay away. See ya, bear. A bit to the left where I was pointed, I see. Okay, so next stop is up on the plateau. Guess there's no reason to do that rope climb. We can just go around. Although I am tired, so... At some point we're going to start chugging. Finish out Timberwolf Mountain before it gets dark. Ooh, it's getting windy. I think I will take the energy drink. We gotta use these up sometime, right? Otherwise we gotta go all the way around. So we had the bear up here before. Let's see if he is back. No revolver, no. I ran out of ammo for the revolver a couple days ago, so I just ditched it. I made the ammo in Blackrock, and I mostly made the rifle ammo. So we've been using that. Alright, Wolfie's here. Anybody else? That's two of them. Okay, so where do we go from here? Is a rope climb there? Is there actually a rope attached there? Doesn't look like it. No, I don't think so. So we're gonna have to go up along the river. Probably another rope climb.
You could just
That's
lay down.
fine.
Have a little sleep right here.
Oh, we got moose markings. Have I ever seen a moose here? Wow. Kind of a funny little spot, isn't it? Oh, okay. Let's see if there's something over the ridge here. Okay, I don't see anybody. Let's keep going this way. Ah, okay. Yeah, there's more moose markings here. So we had killed the moose on this little bit of the river before. It doesn't look like he's around this time. I thought he was up a rope climb. That's not the case. So, rope climb takes you up to the cave over there. We don't need to go there. Isn't there a cave through the mountain? Maybe that's why I needed to do the rope climb. Yeah, okay, so if I do this rope climb, then that would be a cave. Takes me over to close to the bunker, and then we can get up to deer clearing. I think that's what I want to do. Yep, here's your pile of moose meat, just in case. Alright, let's shimmy on up. Yes, okay, this is right. And then over here, there's zip, and then the cave is straight ahead of us there. Will take us to the other side. I don't think it's worth going up there. There's nobody up the river. There's a rope climb up there. And there's some of the containers, but I don't think there's a bear in this area, so we'll just head into the cave. Here. Okay.
Too tired to think straight.
Mittens. Haha. Awesome. That is a welcome sight. If we find some boots, I will be very happy. Hey, buddy.
I could use
Can I have
this.
your boots? Alright. Here's the exit. So, almost nightfall. We'll scooch around. Do the last rope climb. Let's see, which way do we want to go? That takes us up to the three-way cave. I guess that's right. That goes down into the canyon. So I always call this cave the three-way cave. I think this is what it used to be called, but I've since learned that it's now just cave, as we'll see shortly. Maybe this is a name that I made up for it, but who knows? Always some goodies here, aren't there?
This stuff will come in handy.
Alright, keep on going. So we'll finish this day in deer clearing, or maybe we go kill the bear if it stays light, and then a few days in Ash Canyon to finish it out. I'm gonna have this wolf up here like always, by the rope climb. Can't remember if I went to this bunker already, but probably not worth it. Even if I haven't, since we're in the end days. Alright, where's our furry friend? Okay. We do have a little bit of light left, so I'm gonna try and go take out the bear. Up around the corner. And then we'll come back to deer clearing for the night. I think that's where I'll wrap up for the day as well. It's a nice place to stop.
It's dusk, so night can't be far
Another
behind.
wolf over there somewhere. Try and hit the bear before it gets too dark, and then we can just stumble back to our cave.
I'm so tired.
Anybody home? Okay, I don't see him yet. Let's have a closer look. He's not in his cave, taking a snooze. Go look around the corner, and then we'll head back. Get up on these rocks here and have a look around. Oh shit. Right. I guess he is here. That's good at least. Not to have wasted our little trip. Where is he though? Am I safe? Yeah, I think he's walking around this way, based on the sounds. Let me see if I can get around this rock. Come on, bear, where are you? Show yourself. Is he trying to get to me? Is that why he's stuck? Oh no, there's footsteps. Oh, okay. I was traveling the other way, so he is heading further up the mountain. Let's get around here. Gosh, can't see him, can I? Where are you, bud? Alright, let's use some stones to try and bring him back. I think if I drop the torch, he's gonna run, isn't he? So maybe I will just put it out. I can always relight it if we need to. Let's try and get this bear back to us. I'd hate to have to return here in the morning. Such a ways away. Don't hear him anymore. What's going on? You lie down for a snooze. So we lost footprints in the snow. Gosh, bear, what are you doing to me? Hear him. Come on, bear, where'd you go? If I had to guess, he's taking a snooze somewhere, but it might be hard to find him here in the dark. Maybe I'll sleep here. Build up a fire in a corner somewhere. We lost him. Hey, cheers, Gray. Cheers, Gray. Thanks. Yeah, I'll probably finish it out tomorrow. Around the same time. I think I'm going to find a hole to curl up in for the night. Can we get our bedrock around here, maybe? Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's, oh man, he's still going. Okay. I don't really want to follow after him if I don't have somewhere to dash to. Let's try and find a hidey hole. This looks pretty good over here. Oh, Looks like it could work. Bit too uneven. Ah, that'll work. Okay. With a fire. Yeah, okay, this might work. It's fairly well protected. Just kind of wonder if I could take out the bear. Then not have to worry about him tomorrow. Alright, let's sleep for a little bit. We're plenty warm, I think, in the bedroll. Maybe for 2 hours, then we can make a fire. Okay, it's still barely warm. Let's go another maybe 2 hours. Ooh, nice and clear now. So we could probably find the bear pretty easily now. Let's have a look around. Can always come back and build up a fire. There he is. Okay. So much easier. So, yeah, let's take him out, and then maybe we can just travel back to Deer Clearing here, because it's a bit clearer at night. Just don't want to get mauled. Too windy. Okay. Okay, he's right over this rise here. Yeah, there it is. Get up on these. No. I think our best bet is to go on the rocks to the left here. There it is. Alright, we can probably take a shot here.
Oh, come on.
What the hell was that?
I'm so cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
Faulty ammunition, maybe. There we go. Alright. I think we hit him. So... Oh yes, that's right, because we are level 5 now, so it doesn't show... Doesn't show the little icon. But we'll check for blood. And then... Well, maybe we should sleep here just in case, because we gotta sneak past him somehow. Find another hidey hole. This might work. Maybe on this little ledge. Or we can just walk back. I don't know where he went though, that's the issue. Frostbite. Where am I getting frostbite? Oh, no. Frostbite risk. And my gloves are completely frozen. Okay. Guess that's what happens if you sleep outside for way too long. Okay, I don't know where he ran to, but let's just hustle back to deer clearing. We'll sleep till morning there, and then wrap up for the day. Cure our frostbite risk as well. Get our sprains. Wowee. We gotta go to the regular cave, not the transition cave, while we wait for Mr. Bear to keel over. Alright, here we are, deer clearing. No, that's not the cave. Where am I? This is the transition cave. Right?
I think I need to lay down.
Oh no. This is the regular cave. Where's the transition cave? Alright, so we'll stay here in the back for a little bit. Cure our ailments. Still got frostbite risk. Yeah, these are frozen still. Okay, but the game is saved. So let's call it a day there. Let me just make sure my tallies are up to date. The Cougar, I might have misremembered the command that I made for that, but we'll update that by hand. We're at 155 wolves. 5 points each is 775. That bear hasn't died yet, but he will soon. 12 moose, cougar. Okay. That'll do for now. All right, so I'm going to leave it there. Thanks for joining if you have. Yeah, kind of a tipsy-turvy day. We started all the way back in the hunting lodge. Crazy. Entered Bleak Inlet from above. Had a pretty rough time there, with a couple blizzards back to back, and took some damage. Then we made our way up through Pleasant Valley, got the Cougar. Timberwolf Mountain went pretty well as well. And next time we'll finish it out in Ash Canyon. Finish with a bang. All right, folks. Take care. See you next time. Alright, let's send y'all on a raid. Looks like Pickle is finishing up their tournament run as well. We're on day 40. So let's wish them luck. Alright, cheers.